All right, guys, I'll make this quick. Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. Let's give it each. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach G, but it's all good. You already know what it is. Now just remember, we have 100 games in your career, 1,000 if you're lucky. But only won't be my first start, so don't mess this up out there. Y'all mess with y'all. That's why I rock with y'all, for real. Y'all always keep me on.
Is this speech going to end anytime soon, Rook? We got a shoot around.
I got you, Coach. Let's bring it in. Win on three. 1, 2, 3, win.
Great happen. All needed. Triple decker.
everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Greg. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Now here's Clarkson. Takes the three. Oh, finds that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Clarkson against James. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Outside Sexton. Screen by Olynyk. Misses the three. Here are the Lakers now. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. This should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, one, does one team make a statement? And two, how does the other team react to that?
Shot is good by Reed.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities. Hitting the open man right there.
Clarkson outside, into the lane, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hey, that's good.
And the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding, strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Oh, and he got fouled.
7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Markkanen's unique play style is right there in the stat line.
That's exactly right, man. That's the point. A big man averaging more 3-point attempts than regular 2-point field goal attempts. And who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall, but somehow he makes it work.
They grab their own miss, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last to James. Markkanen from long range.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three, James nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 7 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And then Sexton on the take. Another shot. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Money. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. Olynyk for 3. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust this quarter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Jalen Horton-Tucker is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Rudy Gay.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Clarkson with the ball. Russell covering. Horton Horton Tucker can't hit.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Pass to Money. Outside Russell. Here's Coles. Fires for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And you look at the type of leadership that MP displays. Very much a lead-by-example type of guy.
MP is encouraging to his teammates, but doesn't baby them. That's one reason he's earned so much respect.
Snatched up. Here's Horton Tucker. The Jazz with another miss.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
James outside. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, BA, with high expectations, they haven't reached their goals. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship. Has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. Now here's Davis. Right wing. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Check by Davis. Clarkson outside. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
James up top, guarded by Olynyk. Money. The shot's good on the assist by James. 17 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Dunn. Clarkson for three. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing right now a 15-2 run. Davis a screen. Beasley pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion, they have put him over the top.
The Jazz with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Money with the bucket. And you think about it, he and the leadership style he brings. He tries to elevate the whole team by supporting and empowering his teammates.
And that's the approach you take to get the most out of your role players. MP understands this. A rising tide lifts all boats.
Now here's Olynyk. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Beasley, that's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Olynyk. Now here's Sexton. Five to shoot. Outside Olynyk, trying to get back on track. Here's Clarkson. And Reeves pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Coles from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
is lighting them up for range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Clarkson outside. Here's Dunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Y'all over the first half. Now let's double up.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've already shown they're a strong team. You can see why they're moving up the ranks.
Hey, that's good play calling, good execution. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And now, looking back on that first half, things were really clicking out there for the Lakers.
It's obvious crashing the boards was the point of emphasis. They're rebounding by committee, and their dominance in that category is a key reason for this lead.
Their opponent needs to find some Windex because they need to start cleaning the glass.
Ooh, all right, let's see how you do.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Shots good by James. James has got 12.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're taking the onus on themselves to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Good. He's got 14.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Clarkson outside. Olynyk with screen on James. It's Markkanen with the drive. Outside Olynyk. Just 4 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Coles. Check by Sexton. Here's Coles. 23 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him, but I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into, but MP is going to try to win over the fans.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Clarkson. Outside Sexton. With the floater. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And it's in there.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Sexton. Screen by Olynyk from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
He drops it from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Clarkson missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Coles. Checked by Sexton. James against Markkanen. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Clarkson. 1:02 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. He can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Here's Coles, following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to James. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, look, they put your boy MP in the starting lineup. They down bad, huh? Real bad. Dude's fish to get started. Why would you check it? 2-piece, no seasoning, overcooked. No sauce, no nap. It's done, Pook. What? It's not my fault you can't riff. I can riff, but it takes a great artist to know how to edit. Oh, so you're a great artist now. They call me Chef Casso. No, they don't. If I said they call me Chef Casso, they call me Chef Casso. Okay. Thank you. Hey, everyone. Candace, you got a question?
Congratulations on your first start.
Thank you, Candace. Thank you.
You looked very comfortable out there. How is starting different versus coming off the bench?
It's a little different because you are out there for the start of the game, so it's maybe a little bit easier to get warmed up, as opposed to just having to check in and immediately adjust kind of thing. But overall, my goal is just to help the team win.
So, is it very important to you whether you start?
Nah, I mean, like I said, I just really want to help the team win. That's it. So starter, coming off the bench, whatever, it don't matter to me. As long as we get these wins, your boy is happy.
I gotta say, so far it seems like we're making the adjustment from college to the NBA fairly smoothly. What has been the biggest challenge?
Thank you, CG. I really appreciate you saying that. Honestly, it's mostly the stuff off the court. Guys in this league are professionals. They're grown men. So you have to come correct because no one has time for your foolishness. So I guess I had to go up a little quicker.
Well, what's that like since you are still very young?
It's cool. It's cool. I'm young, but I'm also given an opportunity that very few people get. So I'm happy to trade a couple homecomings or whatever for a chance to compete with the best in the world.
That's a very healthy perspective.
All right, that's it for today. Until next time, y'all.
My daughter was asking if they can glass.
Great win tonight. We're on fire out there. What did you see in the defense that allowed you to have so much success?
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one. If they're going to leave someone out there by himself to check me, that's what happened every night.
So you're saying they need to bring help.
They better. Listen, of course if they do, I'm just find my teammates and hopefully they'll be ready to knock down some open looks.
You certainly didn't have any problem with that tonight, Carl. You guys talk about the season as a process. Are you starting to figure things out? Tonight was one of your better stretches out on the court.
Yeah, we came out with a lot of intensity defensively and built from there. I believe when we work possessions from side to side, don't get stacked, we're really a good team.
Speaking of intensity, you took a couple of bumps out there. You okay?
Yeah, man, I'm cool. I didn't let it linger too much. That's a good thing. But I'm young. I heal fast.
Young, but looking like a veteran out there. Congrats.
Yeah, we're running out without that.
That's a big map you guys got in there.
What is this?
This is the city.
No. It looked like about to plan a heist or something.
Exactly. What are y'all stealing?
The hearts and minds of the city.
No!
Okay, sorry, do your speech. He has a whole thing planned.
Oh, here we go.
MP. There comes the time in every man's life where you must face an adversary that is so treacherous. You have to dig and call on reserves of strength that were otherwise unknown to you. That day is today. As you compete for the hearts and the minds of the people of this city. Of this city.
Wait.
Guys, come on.
Everyone,
sorry,
Ricky,
no,
time
I
out,
didn't
man.
agree to any of
I'm sorry. I
this.
thought we were supposed to be, winning these people over, not destroying them in battles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. You're winning them over, but it is a battle. I mean,
No,
you don't have to crush them. Yeah.
no, you definitely don't want to crush them.
Okay, fine, but you can't just wake up one morning and have an entire city love you. You gotta plot, you gotta scheme.
No, don't say that out loud again.
Okay, well, you have to have a plan.
We have a plan.
Okay, yes, we've made some headway with the core fans of this group, and that's great. We're just getting started, man.
All right. I'm all ears.
Yes.
So what comes next?
We want to help you make a difference in the community, but we need to do it strategically.
So, we broke the city up into 4 different districts. All right, now each district has its own unique personality and geographic boundaries. All right? We've got the fashion district, music district, business district, and of course the legendary Hammond Park. Now, in each district, there's a key figure that you're going to need to win over. We'll call this person the boss. Okay, it's like a video game then. Not like a battle.
Ricky, no battle.
Okay, fine. Look, you win over the bosses, the fans will follow.
And you win over the bosses by helping their communities. Everybody wins.
Okay, so who are these bosses then?
Ashley, you're up.
As some of you may know, I do have a background in fashion. Don't be modest. Ashley has a BFA from the City Fashion Institute. That's very prestigious. Okay, well, things did not work out in fashion for me, obviously. But I was lucky enough to spend time with Callaway Shields, the most well-respected professor at CFI and the backbone of the city's fashion community. It's pretty cool. Now, you're going to have to up your rep as a fashion guy. Yes. Before he'll probably be willing to have a meeting with you. But once you do, Ashley can set it up.
Wait, what's wrong with my fashion rep right now? I think I dress fairly
There's
nice.
nothing wrong, bro. I mean, you're a basketball star. I mean, you got to do a lot to stand out.
Exactly. Devin Booker hoops at Moss Point. He just got a pair of those super exclusive, player-only Kobe's that everyone wants. Yeah. You could see if he could hook you up with something like that. Right, and then once you get a pair, make sure you show them off in fashion walks.
Okay, but just remember that this is all about Callaway Shields. Actually, this is where he's headquartered, right over here at CFI. Why? Why is this map so big?
You specifically asked me to make this map ginormous.
I did.
Yeah.
All right, Mila, you're on.
Okay. As you know, the city has a thriving music scene.
Oh yeah, I've seen more shows here than I can count.
When you think of the music scene, who do you think of? Just off the top of your head.
There you go. Thank you. Easy. There you go.
Excuse me. I thought this was my talking point.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
There is no bigger tastemaker than J. Cole. Right. He does have a 93% likability rating among self-described hip-hop heads.
Best part. Dreamville Records is right there. I mean, this is the easy one, bro. You're a hooper. He's a hooper. Just go over there and strike up a conversation. See what happens. All right, bet.
That was my idea.
That it was, Mila.
I don't know.
Okay,
All right, fair enough, man.
cool. Now, let's talk business district.
So in that district, the key figure is Bobby Miles, right?
Better known as Uncle Bobby.
Yeah, now, I know that all of this might seem like a lot, but we'll be here to walk you through it. I mean, just follow our lead and you'll be fine.
Yo, honestly, man, you guys put in a lot of work on this, and I really feel blessed to have you guys in my corner.
Okay, sentimentality plays very well in the fashion district, but it's seen as a sign of weakness in the business district. So let's just be careful how you deploy it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Ashley. Friends.
Thank you.
Saying what I That's what the ring room for. Hey, way to get yours, baby. Get through, get through, get through. Hey. What's that? August out here cooking, baby. Ball, ball. Yo.
Hey there, friend. Welcome to the store. See you later, alligator. That was a joke.
Hey, welcome in. Bye. Hey there. Congrats on the starting lineup, boss. It's about time. There you are. Do you want to help me with something?
There it up.
Late show is looking good tonight, boys.
So the Lakers win the tip. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so right this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all of it is.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Garland, the pass to Mobley, a trade. Rebound the Lakers. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between your opponents. A lot different than when you play the team you're familiar with.
Outside Garland. No good on the dribble. LA's on 2-2 from front range here in the first quarter.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep in. Mitchell kicks to Garland. That's the free fly. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, but was given the keys as a playmaker into a great situation. Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Passes it to Allen. Looking to end the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up, officials. Scored Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the play.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants to go out and like other stars in the postseason. Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Over to the wing. Floats one up, and Mobley finishes inside.
Well, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Garland, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously, a tough one to fill, but they have to do it.
Okay, David, thanks. Shots out by Cole. Without LFP has been playing lately. It's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want. Unless what they wanted was ship home. And it would take a lot of great nights for him to satisfy those fans.
A three from Garland. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
We just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's they grab their own miss.
Their points down almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
What are the heart of the defense?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Good on the shot.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's for the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening too, especially on the offensive end.
I tell you what, forget about easing into the game.
For the Lakers. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look. Jared Allen is checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in from open in for Ricky Rubio. On the court for Cleveland. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Okoro. And in the fourth,
they have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in craftiness.
Strong rebound has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Garland kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's off the Utah from after this as they take on the Jazz. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. To the left side wing. Fires the three. And again for three. Lakers is triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Cavaliers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offense. Screen by Allen. Now the pass to Austin. Here's James. Fouled in the action.
That's his first personal foul. At the line, LeBron James. One shot.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here. Mitchell outside. And hit that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it right
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, they clearly have the advantage. But they have to maintain their focus and execute on it.
Looking forward to seeing how that one plays out, that's for sure. Let's turn our attention to that first half, which left a big deficit on the board for the Cavaliers.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond.
Roll tonight, and he's taking full advantage of it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And there's Money. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Clark with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting. Do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
Cool and traditional. I think you can maybe test it out somewhere. Maybe in the All-Star game of the G League. Listen.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now they call the incident. Garland, the pass to Allen. For 3, Mitchell. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key to this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports. Quite honestly. On and off the field. Yeah, it's still. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Doesn't go that. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. David is setting the pick for LeBron. Facing on the assist by LeBron.
They are on fire right now. Yeah, that's 4 straight mates.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 7 points.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. The defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open. Cold.
Good.
No end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple time is hit for second for the most threes in the game. What a monster he's been from deep. And watching MP out there, team.
To call it an uphill battle would be an understatement. But he goes out and gets the fans to get behind you. Takes time.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Harris LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, it is now time for the most threes in a game. This is a night.
His 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Good.
Unbelievable. It's the record. With a beautiful 3.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes. Brown comes in for D'Angelo Russell, and Money subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Coles. Hits it from 3-point range. Coles got 48.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to eat.
This has got to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences. And you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Money.
It was the kind of game for him that all scores great
for Cleveland. They've got Mitchell, also Ricky Rubio's out there. Karis LeVert is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in the 4th spot. Coles can't hit. Mitchell on the corner. Back to Rubio. over Coles. No good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It's a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
I'd like to buy reciprocity. Yeah. Most of the younger guys as well.
Good game tonight. They really struggled to get you under control on the offensive end.
There a question in there, Candace?
Yeah, I guess. How were you so successful on offense tonight?
It's just my natural ability, Candace. You know, they've been asking me that question since 8th grade. The truth is, I don't know. I don't know why I can do the things that I can do. I just can't. You know, this game has always come easily to me.
Wow. Must be nice. So, there wasn't anything particular about tonight that resulted in your success?
Had some delicious tacos, nothing exceptional. It was alright, you know. But I want to perform like this every night.
Wow, that would be impressive.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense. And you, in particular, couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, be a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot.
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know. Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
Yeah. Call, right?
Hey,
Yo,
MB.
What's going on,
Great
man?
to see you, man. I can't believe the NBA players want to help me out like this. This is crazy.
Yeah, well, my business manager told me what you're trying to do, man. I was all in. And plus,
No, then you go about this is 100% vegan. You know, my own proprietary blend of lentils, quinoa, kale, a little onion.
All right. I tell you the rest, but then I'd have to kill you. You know what I mean? I'm just playing, man. I'm a little not a fighter, you know. All right. Yeah, Mila, she told me that trying to open up some brick and mortar.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exciting
man,
stuff.
it's been a dream of mine for so long now, man. Like, I think it would help legitimize the business, you know, because a lot of people, my pop's a hot dogger, my family's got, hot dog spots in Tampa, and Nashville, you know what I mean? But,
Nice one, boss. You were awesome.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick? Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you. Excuse me? There's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy. Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that. I can't tell you all that, man. Like, this is like some deep state office politics, but just trust me, the intel is solid. And that intel is? Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him. We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie? Yeah, I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other? Not exactly best friends. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. But right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out. So what does that have to do with me? You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears. But I thought they brought him here to, modernize the marketing department or something.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A+ marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP problem?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed...
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture...
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me. Whoa. No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do.
How many times am I going to get told that I'm not wanted before I take it? Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way. How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How? As one man's opinion, you can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation. Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And Pete, wait.
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
man, I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable.
Ooh, enjoy your date tonight, boss. I hear City View has the best duck l'orange in the city.
MP, ready to take your game to the next level? What do you think of this?
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boss, what's up, man? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with that verse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but cool, man.
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? I was looking at like talking about a collab together or something like that.
Collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole don't say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would you say no?
Bro, you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you can ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
What's that, man? It's a pleasure, man. Hey, I'll be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
Hey, Pete, got something for you. Hey, Pete, got something for you.
Hey, MP, up for a challenge?
How'd your meeting with J. Cole go?
How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Oh, that's your not great side.
I have a not great side.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him for
Fam,
the first
for
time.
2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, "Shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank." Oh, J. Cole watching Shark Tank?
No, my dad watches Shark Tank.
Dad, man. I mean, but J. Cole he's dead. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene
I
here.
mean, well, he's not gonna make.
Well, well, look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 drivel?
Not today. But I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary encouragement.
Oh, come on, man. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No. Please remove yourself from
Oh,
the premises.
wait, come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we can work together. That's all.
That's hilarious.
It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions. You know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits.
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic is irked. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I think it was Cardi B.
At least you have basketball.
No, ask me another question.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom, boom, ba. Queen.
Fine, whatever.
That's it?
That's it.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Kinda guessing here, but did they stumble over you?
You are delusional and misguided.
Oh, come on.
A rather unimpressive display of intelligence. Rather disappointing.
In fairness, some of those questions were really hard.
Yeah, well, so is my heart, which is why winning it over will be so fulfilling, I assume.
Better luck next time, my dear Abecedarian. If it isn't MP, I hope you brought more of your crossover dribbles and your backdoor cuts, because we have.
Did you write a bunch of basketball terms in your hand?
We will ask the questions here. Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Low Truth. Like, Slow Truth.
At least you have basketball.
No, ask me another question.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom, 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 ba. Queen.
Fine, whatever.
That's it?
That's it.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
You are delusional and misguided.
Oh, come on.
A rather unimpressive display of intelligence. Rather disappointing. If it isn't MP, I hope you brought more of your Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Unexpected, but yes.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom, boom, ba. Queen.
Fine, whatever.
That's it.
That's it.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
Apparently not challenging enough. Against all odds, you have prevailed. I blame myself. However, I am nothing if not trustworthy.
Great. So you can give me a just for a mere Substack?
No, I have no idea where he lives.
No one does.
Wait, so what was the point of me answering your stupid questions?
Mainly for my own amusement.
As you can see, there's not a lot of action. Do you know how many times I've sorted the EDM for babies section?
Yo, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I assured you, you will not leave here empty-handed. What we know...
Not strong, no strut, don't belong, and guess what? It's clear cut, no rhymes, and you're all guts, son. And in the long run, everyone knows the scuttlebutt Orion. So scuttle your butt, grab a donut, and run along.
So much for body positivity.
Yo, MP?
What's going on?
Hey man, massive fan.
That's jersey or no? I don't know.
Look, man, I wear this jersey ironically. It's from a stick, you know?
Gotcha. Anyway, I mean, I'm looking for PhD Mark, and I heard that you believe me too.
Oh yeah, that's my boy, but gotta respect his privacy, you feel me?
What? Why are you lying to him, bro?
I'm not lying, dog.
Where he hangs out at Reed's. Yeah, but it's like an underground club. You know, so it's like in a basement and it's a secret.
Yeah, and you can't get in without the password.
Okay, hold on. What's the password?
I'm not about to betray my friends like this any further.
Okay, he doesn't even know your name, Kendall.
I told you in the streets it's squirrel.
Fellas. There's got to be some way to work this out. Help me here.
You could battle him for it.
You know, I was actually thinking more like game takes. I take a flick with you or something like that.
You know, I could do that.
Yeah.
The gauntlet is set. Hey, turn that beat
Yo,
up.
hold on. I'm the battle rapper, man. Chill.
I didn't get that. Gotcha. Okay, so that jersey, that is a boys XL. He's got a plantar left foot. He's been trying to get rid of it for like 3 years. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He's terrified of balloons. And he's got a stuffed pig that he sleeps with. He calls it Biggie Smalls. And, it's on low key. He's got a crush on his demo. What? When they go low,
I go significantly lower.
Oh, okay. You were a 3-year college player, all this time and never got chose. I met your girlfriend, Mila Garber, kissed her hand and gave her a rose. On this court, I'm way too cold and you not threatening me. Just 20 years old, but Ricky Bennett's on his second MP. I crossed you over, step back hezzy, then I still kept going. We both know that where you going, rather have Chef Owens. Your agent too young, ain't the only one finessing they roll. Ain't hard to tell, you only care about impressing J. Cole. Already had to talk about your game with PhD month. I told him soon as you step foot on the court, we start smelling skunk, jumpers junk, and we gonna see if you gon' last on this court. What's MP stand for? Miss points, you look like trash on the court, man. It's your turn, man.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, and I hope it's a finish. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. Check it, I'm with the extras. I'm Euro stepping and flexing. They shooting, I made you look. I break your ankles and your soul will be took. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. You should run along, my little son, and go to daycare. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. In your career, I've been way better than you. I'm ill with the rock. I'm holding this city, dog. I heard you sleeping on me with your stuffed toy, Biggie Smalls.
Oh, man, that was harsh, MP. I thought you were my friend. Yo, I thought you knew I was sensitive about my weight. You're right. I crossed the line. Yeah. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. No, I feel like
Right. A deal's a deal. Okay, so there was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Oh, say that again.
There was a minimum of cinnamon
In the aluminum pan. It was a minimum of cinnamon in the
Hey,
aluminum pan.
keep it down, fam.
Appreciate it though. Hey, we appreciate you. This has been so good for us.
Hey, if you see Monk, tell him Squirrel said what's up.
He doesn't know who you are.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Shut up.
No, he does not. And excuse me, a little more respect on my name.
Piggy's gonna hear about it.
Please don't tell me.
All right, MP.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
There is
was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
So what did I say?
Is, but it's was.
Okay. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Wait.
Yo, open up, man. I have the password. Don't get me in trouble, okay? Your secrecy for me.
Ooh, it's that new PhD, huh? Oh man, that beat is tough. Woo.
How you get in? You secretly work for the government or something? Because legally, you're supposed to tell me if you do.
Nah, man, I don't think that's how that works.
You seem to know a lot about how the government works.
All right, look, so I met this guy Squirrel, and we're not friends or nothing like that, but basically we battled around for a second.
But there's a reason Squirrel's out there and me and my crew's in here. You MP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a lot taller on TV. Name's Lil Metal.
Yeah, I know you are, man. You made that diss track, right? You're step leaving in the clear if you're still on play.
You know, it's better when I do it. It's better when I do it.
Right.
But it's cool that you're a fan. You hear that, Pops? The city's second choice
Wait,
is a
hold
fan.
on. No. What you mean by second choice fan?
Oh, I'm just playing. But for real, though. So what brings you in, player? Plumbing supplies? Let me know. My pops will hook you up. Toilets, faucets, shower heads. You check your drain stoppers recently?
Nah. I'm with the PhD monk, man. He hangs out here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Why you looking?
Well, I'm thinking I can collaborate with him. Is that something maybe you can help me out with?
I don't know. Because on one hand, ballers that I met named MP generally seem to be decent and trustworthy. But on the other hand, I'm blanking on anything for the other hand.
He could be a cyborg.
No, not a cyborg.
What do you feel about the integration of human technology with augmentation?
Neutral, I guess.
Interesting. I still need more. You need to battle him. It's the only way to
That's
know
not
for
going to
sure.
prove anything. Hold on.
And that's exactly what a cyborg is saying.
Hey, between me and you, he's not going to let this go. Drop that beat. All right. Hey. Rap against MP. Easy breezy, yo, it's nothing, fam. You should ball on the app. Your agent is your only fan. Playoffs, he in Cancun getting a lovely tan. Since it's the off season, then let's rocking with the summer jam. And your jumper kind of weird still. Such a nightmare, J. Cole couldn't even see it inside of Dreamville. And PhD Monk, he really couldn't care, y'all, cause your album and your jump shot both was air balls. Things change. Apologize to Owen Chef, a big thing. A bit strange, your only crossovers when you switch lanes. Nah, he never had one. Around the city, he's bad blood. Bowie's grandson couldn't finish an and one. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm no Harold Miner. I rise up. I heard Mila Garver, his advisor. That's his girlfriend. Don't invite her. I might slide up and little metal in before you wife her.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something, nothing. Put on some overalls, come over and fix my oven. Oh, shoot. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type that these other players are idolized. I'm about $1. You could keep your 2 cents. And if you're hooping, you do. I'm poop scooping. I'ma shack the backboard. I'ma cave the roof in. I said, I hope it doesn't rain since I caved the roof in. Wow. Oh, I know you've been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I know your addy. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. And my first name ain't Travis, but I know I'm the best. I'm a big enough man to admit defeat. That was impressive, MP. I bet Shep can't do that. Actually, he probably could. He's good at everything. I love that dude.
So does this mean you know I'm not a cyborg?
Obviously. Cyborgs can't say the word cinnamon. Tongue technology isn't there yet. I just wanted to, see if you had the skills before I introduced myself.
Yo, you PhD monk? Yeah. PhD monk D Mo.
Yo,
it's not a complicated code.
Family, I'd love to talk to you about working on something together, man. I got some really, really dope ideas I think you might like.
Nah, just let the ideas come organically. Let them form. Join me.
I love when he does that.
Quiet, Metal. You're a basketball player, right?
Yeah.
And you live in this city.
Yeah.
And you have ambition to achieve. We can build a track from that. Okay, give me some basketball sounds from somewhere. The Dreamer chord. Ever since they put fresh paint, bouncing a ball has a specific timbre. It's ethereal. When you have that sound, you come find me. I'll give you my card, but I go shopping on Tuesdays.
Hey, and MP, let me know how you feel about getting your drain stoppers. I got some brush nickel ones in stock that'll change your life. Change your life.
I'm gonna think about it, bro.
What's up, MP?
Cole, what's
Boy,
good, baby?
what's up, man? How you feeling?
Bad.
I'm good. Your boss is your man, right? Yeah, it's bro. Yeah, tell me about you.
Yeah, how you been?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna go over here and warm up, though. I'll let y'all catch up.
Sure.
Bet.
Yo, body.
What's up, man? You trying to film the game? Learn a few moves, man? I teach you my Afro step. It's like a Euro step, just, free of any colonial over it.
Nah, man, I'm actually just trying to get some basketball sounds for this track. I'm gonna mix a little bit.
Oh, that sound like some PhD monks, though.
Yo, it is, bro. Like, I'm actually working with them.
I told you to look out for sideboards?
Like, seriously?
I can see that, man. But, yo, put in a good word for me. I've been trying to get him in the studio for a minute.
Oh, for sure, I got you, man. Yo, man. Maybe. Cool, man.
I don't think it's the right time, bro. I don't think it's the right time. Bro, trying to unwind. That's why he hoop, If you at Sunday brunch and your fans want to run a one-on-one, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Of course not, bro. But you know what? I'm sure he'd love to hoop with you. You want to run?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just set up your phone over there. It's a bit of an echo over here at times.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Look out, bro. Come on, y'all, come on. Hey, get down low. Down low. Yeah, post up.
11-8. Shut up! That's all you.
game, man.
Appreciate it, fam.
Word up.
Yo, run.
Look, bro, if you ever want to hoop, come rock with us, man. Like, I'm always trying to get better. So any chance I got to play with a high-level pro like you, those prices.
Yo, that's love, fam, for real, man. Hey, you know, outside of basketball, I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro.
For sure. Take it easy, bro. I got you. We'll do it at the right time. Yo, Monk, what up, what up, what up? I got them samples that you asked about. Check them out.
That's great, man. Just give me a minute, all right?
All right. So I was thinking about something that we could work on together. Check this out. Me and you, we do a remix of one of J. Cole's joints. What you think?
I'm desired to do a remix right now.
Oh, come on, why not, man?
Just creatively, I'm not feeling it.
I mean, I wish you would have told me before I got all the samples for you.
Whoa, nah, I can still use the samples, all right?
All right. Well, at least I was able to help you out, you know?
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just head out then.
Hey, check this out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I hear what you're doing.
That's dope.
Yeah, that's
right?
dope, man. That's dope.
Yeah, so you gonna get a boot?
What?
You gonna get a boot?
I mean, can you explain to me what you think is happening right now?
Well, I just created a new track. And I thought we was collaborating.
Monk, I thought we was collaborating on a remix, though. Not.
No, I told you I'm not trying to remix. This is what I'm trying to do right here. Okay?
I'm not much of a rapper, is what I'm trying to tell you.
You are a rapper. I heard you rap, man. Dude, just get in the booth, man. Spend some time.
All right, I'm getting the booth.
Go. All right, man, look. We do as many takes as necessary to get this right, just like they did the moon landing, cool? So just let it rip and just see what comes out.
All right, let's do it. Fresh pair, whatever's, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. I got a sweet tooth, so watch your candy flee. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I'm winning that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk your shame, don't stumble with your head down. Cause your stomach, you're hurt, you need meds now. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I film it in my phone. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Watch him fall. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Why show any mercy when they waving a white flag? Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Iron at the Kings, yeah, hit you with the hotness. Handles on the street, man, I'm so toxic. Too much of me, and you'll end up in a hospice. This is not your average. MC, I'm the best, I'm the king of cabbage. We ball players, this is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am, I'm a national treasure.
That was. What's another word for bad? At least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatever's, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather. I am my starting five, all I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I'm winning that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble unless you want to rumble. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, that's called a one-on-one. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Watch him fall. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off with a free throw, that's how you get the bag.
Relax. Tell my dogs I got this. Because if I say I got this, it means I really got this. Handles on the street, man, I'm so toxic. That means I'm dangerous, so you should avoid me. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The Rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am. I'm a national treasure.
That was. What's another word for bad? Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatever's. Looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever. Soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I'm winning that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk your shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Some hell, I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Watch him fall. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw. Take off the do-bag. Relax. Tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop it? First, you gotta spot this. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The Rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am. I'm a national treasure.
That was. What's another word for bad? Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatever's. Looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever. Soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I'm winning that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame.
Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Watch him fall. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. I came back to ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw. Take off the do-bag. Relax. Tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin. Hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the straight, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The Rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
Dang, man.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I thought you said you wasn't a rapper.
I guess I never thought of myself as one before this, you know?
Yeah, well, you might want to start.
Thank you, thank you. So what's next, man? Talk to me.
Well, basically, I'm going to finish putting these tracks together and then maybe hit you up for some more help or, yeah, me too. But now I'm thinking this is just going to be too good to keep quiet.
Yeah, you for real, man?
Bro, there's only three things I don't joke about in this life. Traveling at the speed of light, Pope Sylvester II adding 300 years to the Gregorian calendar, and music.
300? Never mind, man, never mind. So you tell me a track that I'm spitting on is going to be put out somewhere? When?
I don't know, man. I don't really use standard measurements of time, but 3 moods from now, maybe.
3 moves from now. Marie, what's
Great
going
to
on?
see you.
Good to see you as well. How are you?
Good. You must be here to work on your GM's model.
Yes, my agent told me I should stop by and get it set up.
Yeah, it's cool actually. You can pick your own.
Let's do it. What do you think?
Nicely done.
Are you just saying that?
Yeah, no, it's a good one.
Thank you, thank you.
Looking forward to seeing it on the sideline during games.
Same. Thank you again, Marie.
Anytime. MP, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm Marie.
Marie, nice to meet you.
On behalf of Gatorade, I want to welcome you to the Gatorade training facility. If you want to work out, this is.
Check it.
How's J. Cole's shot look in person? I've heard he's pretty good.
Hey,
What's up?
It's time to talk about Hammond.
Let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans. You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, that does not sound good at all.
So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know, he is street ball in the city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park, Dreamer Park. Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classic.
Anyone who's ever played stuff in the city wants to play in the Classic.
Mm-hmm.
And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent. They run 4s at the Classic, so you're going to need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on the lid. I got this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Babies, I'm pitching in for gas money, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Good, MP?
And also there's more time to watch the beat, and there's factors more in the beat. Great, thanks for the attention to detail. So moving forward, and it is great what you've been delivering. So,
Ain't ready, MP.
That's exactly what I want you to do. I don't want you to.
Check. Y'all want to shoot up? Check it. Check it! 3-0. Check it up. Here we go, check. Region 2. Check. Check. Yo, check it. 6-3. 3-6. 6-3. 6. Hey, yo, check it. That's out. Check it. 6-6. 6-9. Check. Yo, check it. Eleven to 6. Six 11.
Max Martin.
Aaliyah and Watch Me Work. They're going to go with LD2K and Rodney in the Wreck and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great.
6-16.
People today, what's the strategy going into the Wreck?
Rodney, I'll let you go first. My strategy is
It's the only expectations that matter are your own. Download the Domino's app today and become a piece of the pie. Rewards never go to points towards free pizza. 8-19.
Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to
Then
hand out.
fire someone else.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help a man grow his business.
I will not do this for you. But this is from Karl's Vegan Dog? You should say this before. I love that hot dog. I have one every day. I put on sauerkraut and mustard and then sauerkraut and then more sauerkraut. I call this Boris way.
All right.
You have to try this, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try it if you let me hang up the flyers.
Deal. Prepare to have your mind blown.
All right. Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in the window?
We don't really exhibit propaganda for establishments outside our musical purview.
Got it. That is actually not a hot dog truck. Yeah, that's a music band right there. Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Carl's hot dog truck.
Of course I have. They're very good. I'm just surprised you've heard of them.
Oh, yeah, I'm a huge fan of Norwegian trip hop.
As am I.
Yeah, me too. KDHDT. Yeah, I love them.
You got it. So, can we hang one up?
Absolutely.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I could put some of these
Oh
flyers on the window.
my goodness. You're MP. aren't you? From the NBA.
I am, yes.
Another celebrity. Another basketball player. Another MVP hanging out in my store. How do you like that?
Yeah.
What is that ridiculous hat on your head? Wait a minute. Are you kids into hot dog hats now?
No. No. It's not cool. I'm just doing it for a friend. Sure. But just really quick, these flyers, can I on the window?
Leave it here. I'll throw it up once I get off the phone. Hot dog hats.
No, you don't.
What do you kids get into next, honestly?
That's a good question.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something washed, pressed, folded?
No,
Please.
I don't.
What?
All I want to do is ask is there any way I can put some of these flyers up on the window?
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually do flyers.
Oh, come on. All right, cool. So think of it this way. The mustard may possibly spill in his shirt.
And then we start raking in
Yes.
the quarters. Yes. Let me see these flyers.
My man.
Oof. I like it. You got it, man.
You got it? You gonna do it?
Yeah.
My brother.
You see this?
What's on his head?
A hot dog.
Hey, yo.
What? This is what happens when you go with the little guys. I would never let you be seen in something like this.
I'd never let me be seen in something.
National endorsements and the sneaker deals. That is what you get in your rookie year with Barbara Berry.
I think I had something to do with that, Barbara.
Sure. Okay, baby. But you know, the devil is in the details. And I am the biggest, the baddest devil in business.
Lovely and lethal. Nobody sees Barbara coming till it's too late.
And those are the facts.
Now you see it? Now you don't.
You got this, Jazz. You got this.
These early season games are always interesting to watch for me. Players finding the rhythm, Smitty, they're trying new things they worked on in the offseason.
It's all about staying the course, BA. Some off-season training won't pay off right away. You gotta be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
It's a three-pointer. And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Clarkson outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's James. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Davis against Markkanen.
see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Marketing.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Clarkson for three, rebounded by the Lakers. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say,
here's Clarkson, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
He buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Sexton. Oh, nothing falling for them right now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And slam dunk by James.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Marketing. Earl with a rebound. For Los Angeles. Money. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense is nowhere to be found. Guarding the three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
He's gonna come back on, y'all.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Sexton. He's been an offensive weapon for them.
Should take it over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA legend D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
Russell, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Tries to snap the cold streak. The Jazz with another miss. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smitty, you think there'll be more former players getting
some equity in teams?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the quality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
Now here's Sexton. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Markkanen. Sexton, a screen on Hachimura. Markkanen from long range. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Last time they met in Los Angeles,
Posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Timeout call.
Come on! Come on!
Point blanket. Here's Coles. Check by Sexton. The three ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center position. From about 19. Count it. 6 points for him.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Coles. Check by Sexton. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot.
Team ball. At the line, first ball. Kessler. Two shots.
They have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominated the 80s, and more recently, Shaq and Kobe. LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to LA.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Drills it from deep. 21 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Olynyk. Clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. The Jazz with another miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they control the boards tonight.
Here's Coles. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
And here in the second quarter of action, just there under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sexton. The shot no good. Some solid defense from James. Over to the left wing. Here's Money. Off target from 3-point range. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. James against Sexton. Olynyk passes to Sexton. Clarkson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening.
And every team has it. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Brett?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. 3-pointer. They get the rebound.
He need work on the glass. using his size to keep plays alive.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
You know,
So it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And as we look ahead on our schedule, is there anything fun you guys are really looking forward to?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Shaq making some more bad predictions. That's always fun for me.
Don't lie to the people at home, Kenneth Cornelius Bailey. Shaq Stradamus is never wrong about anything.
Well, I mean, I checked my notes, but we've been here a long time.
Whatever.
And moving on to our current game, it was not the first half that fans were hoping to see for the Jazz.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Colin Sexton. That's the group for Utah right now. The kick to Olynyk. Pass to Clarkson. Sexton with it. Good work defensively by Russell.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And it's Clarkson missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to James. Now Hachimura. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. He's got 26.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Markkanen with it. Clarkson with a screen on James. Here's Markkanen. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive unstoppable all game long.
One word that always goes along with the Jazz. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Sexton finds Clarkson. The Jazz again can't hit.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard?
As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA. No question. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Clarkson outside. Tries to break his ice. And Davis with the block.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a freak.
He's checked in for Markkanen, Gordon Clarkson, and it's done in for Sexton. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Lakers have possession. On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Money in at the point. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Olynyk passes to Markkanen. Back to Olynyk. James with a steal. Here's Coles. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will fight you.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
Leave it.
Incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something. I don't know. He's talking really fast.
Yeah, him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold enough to put them over the top. The brick and mortar is gone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I mean, I must say it is pretty rare, like having this much power.
Celebrity in America, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you guys have been good, babe.
Yeah, Lena.
Yeah. But we gotta keep it moving. We're just getting started with impressive ammunition. Okay?
Hold on. This here,
What?
aggressive
Yeah.
businesswoman.
Yeah.
This thing that you got. This is pretty cool.
Good.
Yo, Shep, did you listen to this new MP joint yet?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because it's hilarious. The dude thinks that he can actually rap, man. Yeah, but come on, Demo kind of fired him. Right? Who psyched you on, dude? No, MP trash. We agree. MP trash. We agree. But y'all mess with Demo?
Not anymore, I don't.
I mean, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist.
I mean, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist. Shut your egghead up.
Well-known concept. I don't know what's gonna be. That sounded like it. That was good. You got the voices.
Congratulations. You really shot them out of the game tonight. Have you been caught?
Yes. We've got guys way smarter than you.
Ooh, that's nice, bro. Whoa, it's awkward.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were basketball fans.
Yeah, Shep fans, mostly. He's awesome. And at least with this mural, it's kind of like he's here. Like, as if he was playing on the team instead of... Wait, hey, who'd they draft instead of Shep?
Some loser whose name I can't even remember.
Man, it must be terrible to be that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Because that guy's really, really terrible.
Yeah, think so? Wait, but like, what if he, like, surprised you or something?
It's what if.
Anything you need, bro. I mean, if you're shopping for a board, we do all our sales online. Just peep the socials. You can get links to the store there.
No. But that excess piece of tape that you just cut off, you can just fold it up and sand the side of your board until it's smooth.
That's a good tip.
So what? You skate?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, I was actually hoping I can, rock your brand and do a couple videos for you guys.
Ooh, yeah, our gear's for real skaters, not posers.
Like you. Fair. But what makes you think I'm a poser?
Oh, just like pretty much everything. From here to here.
Also got like a poser aroma.
Yeah. Are you wearing a poser cologne or
a deposure?
not bad? No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line. Who cares?
What's up, MP? What's up, boy? How you? Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hey, man, it's you, bro. Something light dinner been cooking up. What's up, man? What's going on? Hey, man, Coach, man. I mean, he's busy in the studio right now. We always ready, man.
Yo, matter of fact, Boss played me some fire you had with Demo, man. Like, honestly, I think you might sound good on this track right here.
Oh, the one y'all were just listening to?
Yeah, you want to get in there and lay something down?
Wait. Right now? Like now?
Don't get shook now, MP.
Just go in the booth, see what happens.
Hey, let's get it, man. Right here, good?
You good, man. Don't think about it too much. Just do what you do.
No pressure, MP. We've got as long as it takes.
Well, I got a session in an hour, so...
My bad. A little bit of pressure. Got about 59 minutes.
All right. Let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen. Now they cold. That's a bummer. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. You ride it behind you, gon' get a splinter. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. Severe weather warning, kick the ice cold flows. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? I'm a star on Broadway, that means I showed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. You live under a bridge, who let the trolls out? You see the ice grills? I think y'all might chill. You feeling cold yet? If not, I bet you will. Next.
I'd like to hear another one, I think.
I'd like to hear something good. Please. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
Let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. Turn on the streaming service, catch my favorite shows. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that greatest of all time on the Harlow field. Next.
I'd like to hear another one, I think.
I'd like to hear something. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try.
It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. I have a lot lot of shoes, that's just how it goes. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight bill. Next.
I'd like to hear another one, I think.
I'd like to hear something. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
Let's get it. That sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 below. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight bill. Next.
Ooh, boy, you crushed
some,
that.
give me some.
Yes, sir.
Good looks, bro.
Bro, honestly, crazy. Crazy.
Yo, fam, you did all the hard work, man. That was easy for me.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, but I got a little more work to do. It'll be ready soon, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's dropping. You know, you can post it and all that.
Damn, I could do way more than post it, bro. Everybody named Mom will hear this track.
Say that.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe you missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog. MP, you got a few minutes to spare?
Take an MP. All right, cool.
I told you.
This is great. This is great. Hey, I'm sorry for going up on you the other day. It's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Adela to treat you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay. Well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to have forgotten about God. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you
yes,
sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good social routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
What about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options. I think you can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we talk about it as a team. Love the track you did with the HD mug. Oh, can't get it out of my head.
Take it, MP.
Talk, you know what's going on with Othello. What do you mean? Word travels fast in this business. So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo. Not exactly. I'll tell you one thing. You're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what?
I'll have a chat and get him on board.
Always wonder this, Brent, for the players, do they approach these early season games any differently than a game in, say, April?
Yeah, for sure, Kevin. I think you're still not in tip-top shape. You're still trying to figure out any additions to the roster that have been made in the off-season. And you're trying to find your own personal. The season is different when you get to springtime.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for George. No good from outside. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to Cleveland. And here's James outside. And another three for the Lakers.
It's becoming more and more reliable. LeBron James in the twilight of his career being able to knock down three-pointers.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And James pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. For the three, to score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. Only NBA team to split up in you, but that's going to change.
Here's Reeves. The chance shot in deep. Davis pumps it in.
And right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout.
Beautiful. Man, that'll be huge for the Clips, and they're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Here's Zubac, following the basket by Anthony Davis. George with the ball. 26.5 points a game. Really has an off night. James loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
They need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Lakers on offense. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Here's Coles. It's good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace. You don't want to let go of that rope right now.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first victory.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. And that's 12 points for money.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Clippers call time here.
It was clearly an off night for most of their guys.
Now, I'll tell you, if they had pulled that game out, it would have been an amazing win because they made a bunch of mistakes. Nothing was going their way, and somehow they still nearly won it.
Now, here is George. 23 points for him the last game against Cleveland.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game.
Titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Norman Powell checked in for Robert Covington. Russell, he's
been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to LA, Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team as well.
George, no good.
So good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid him straight up and in.
Here's Cole. A 38-point game for him in the win against Utah.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
George looking over the floor. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Coles. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Leonard. They can't stop the run with that one. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That's to George. The first quarter. 6. Shot from the wing. And it's Leonard again missing. Up in time. Oh, to beat the clock. Don't go away. the Lakers with some changes. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Coles. A three-pointer is right on target. Coles got 26.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So for the Lakers right now, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Troy Brown, and there's Money, and it's Beasley in at the shooting guard position.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out of pick and roll and spotting up for threes, but PG can score on the inside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Coles, the shot's good.
That's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Highland. 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland. Again, the Clippers.
How about the Eagles with a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score?
Here's Coles. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Highland. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Cole, defended by Gordon. Fires the three. And again for 3.
Hey, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down. And through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for Los Angeles Lakers.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the first half. They've been focused on getting quality looks, and they're shooting a high percentage because of it.
No question, they put themselves in a great position right now.
And since we've got a moment, let's go to social media, see what's on the fans' minds. So let's see. Edills32 asked Shaq, what's your favorite variety of barbecue chicken? We talking Texas, we talking Memphis, Kansas City, Korean.
Just put that smoke on it, depending on your heat. And I think I can take that.
I'm familiar with it. What about ribs? Maybe some brisket? We've got some veggie options for Kenny.
Barbecue cauliflower.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he dominate in the way he's doing so now.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's out there for the Clippers. And when people talk about it's great for our audience, can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that, what a monster he's been from deep.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Coles. Connects again from distance.
Splashes home another three, and he moves it to second place all time with that mate for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Here's Westbrook. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. Get the ball to the easy open shot.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Pass to Covington. He kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. That's good. It's Leonard with the assist. Zubac has got his second bucket. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. His career numbers.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. The one.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as
They're doing a nice job of finding
buckets of three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. And the Clippers call time here.
No time like this.
So, for the Clippers, one way. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A three, and another three for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
So the Lakers fire right now.
And the line for your Clippers, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
You can give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname, initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Here's Coles. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock it.
Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Outside, Gordon. Here's the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes things go your way, the other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about love. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And they took charge when it counted, only notching their 9th win overall.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And what a tremendous stand-up
performance was for money. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
George against Walker. George passes to Mayo, and he caught that pass. And
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Mann with the drive, and he lays it straight in.
That's how you draw it up right here. Extreme, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Coles. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Outside, George. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. With the way they control the game, and they just completely took the crowd out of it. That's on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Altman, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That track you did with Elite is incredible.
Man, that new MP joint trash. Whack. Crazy thing is, it ain't even that hard to rap. Man, Chuck, kick a beat.
Oh yeah.
Make a beat.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I like this one. You know what I'm saying? Yo, MP cannot touch me. If you disagree, go climb a tree. MP covering the fleas. Hey, he's the worst baller in the city. Whoa, you can't jump, you got weak knees. You can't shoot, even in boots. So yeah, you need a rapper root, toot, scoop. Chef Owen's gonna dunk on MP. Hey, man, I can do this forever, man.
Yeah, you probably think that anyone ever listened to that, like, ever. Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan. Oh, wait.
So Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half the city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brain?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule. Treat what I'm saying. I'm just saying you must not believe in his talent very well. You wanted to beg, borrow, and steal to stay on the team.
As possible, MP? You want to stay in this city? Have a family with Mila like you plan to? You'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you. What do you feel? You know how you want to play this?
Listen, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
Trust me on this one, okay?
Okay. Then we'll do it.
All right, Rick, talk to me. Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othello's ouster. But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othello's trying to trade you.
Here is to make the case that Othello is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though.
All right, so walk me through it.
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all about how Othello threw a temper tantrum over the idea of winning fans of the city.
Wait, but wouldn't doing an interview like that put me in line of fire?
Yes, which is why you'll do the interview as an anonymous source. All right, no names, just facts.
Yeah, let everyone know that it was a PR initiative from the top down and everyone was supposed to get on board.
Well, everyone was supposed to get on board.
Right.
Except Othello.
Exactly. So plant the seed that he's not a team player. He does things his own way, even when it's a detriment to the team.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds good, man. What's next?
I'll call John. I'll explain what you're there to talk about, tell him that it's off the record. That way he has to talk to people inside the organization in order to publish. You tell him where to sniff around. Even a puppy dog like John Luck can find a bone.
So we're really doing this, huh?
Oh, we really doing it.
Absolutely.
And it's going to work, too.
Yeah, it better work, man.
I'll text you after the meeting is set up. Meantime, wouldn't hurt to play a few great games.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Mila, what do you think about this?
This is the way you want to go? It sounds like a good plan.
All right. See you later, man.
I never really know what's going on. Look at me sometimes like all you want to do is run. Hear me out, hear me out.
Matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big man, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Now here's Fox. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. That one drops for him.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
James passes to Hachimura. Russell with the ball. The three.
shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Fox. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 20. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
LeBron is second all time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just healthy. Really heavily talented. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Now here's Fox. Murray is screen on Russell. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Sometimes on defense, you just get lucky.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rate breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
It's taking a moment to find a rhythm. Play the game with some uneven off-the-floor shooting, and that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Can they get it? And the lay's up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. Gladly take those.
Here's Coles. Had a career game this last time out. Bucket after bucket.
A big advantage.
A hot start
Move. Sabonis, the pass to Herter. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Bloody. And he drains it. A solid 5.
They're going to pull away here as the shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever you want to do on offense.
Stolen by Davis. And it goes. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level in 2020. What do you think the key is?
See how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Demonis Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Murray in at the 3. Here's Coles. Pure from 3-point range. He's got a team.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the Fox.
Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Here's Coles. He's got 17. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Unloads from 13. Rebound, the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Next matchup will be home against the Nets. And that'll be their second 4 total games at home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any little big moment.
It seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Fox. Close one. Hachimura with a rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Money with the bucket.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job.
The Kings Kings have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Sabonis. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Fox to halt the run. James with the rebound.
Continues to get his teammates involved as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level. If you want to be one of those guys, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
And I'll tell you what, they can rebound the ball tremendously well. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Richard, De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by Sacramento,
they're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Fox with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And this is how AD will handle the block shot. This is
and taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers. Now here's Fox. Pass to Murray. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here.
They're leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. To win the run. Sacramento again missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Hachimura.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating the shots.
I'll call. Sacramento. So it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating.
They've got the defense seeing double. Quick ball movement. Defenders are a step behind.
And moving on, guys, it's early in the season, but always a good time to check out the power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've been hot out of the gate. Winning is one thing, but they've made it look easy. While other teams are still figuring things out, they're locked in.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Kings shooting 37% from the floor at this point. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bloodley at the shooting guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
That one's good from Hachimura. On the assist by Russell. Hachi's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Fox missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Money. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the court can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Herder, and the foul is called. He missed it. The NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, rebound, and I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Fox. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
A smaller guard, but Fox relentless through contact.
James outside. Here's Money. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for the most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Fox against Russell. And it's Fox missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame. Here's all you need to do.
And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Sabonis with a screen on Russell. Here's Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. Just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties it for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep in mid.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Coles. What an incredible connection again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes now for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Davis. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Herder. Pass to Fox. Clock at 4. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. And it's a Lakers ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Money. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Monk. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd. Missed inside.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Coles. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Kings have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Lyles. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Money. Try back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3-pointer, Fox. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're
Your Lakers, 120. The Kings, 78. Thank you, fans, for coming out and supporting your teams tonight. Get it all safe, and we will see you at the next event.
How was Dreamville? It looks huge in the videos I've seen.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground rules for this interview. Okay, great. No. Frighteningly clear.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect me, man. That's all.
Right. Well, make sure to let her know that I was clear with you that this is an off the records interview.
Bro, it sounds like she put the fear in your heart a little bit.
Yeah, well, she knows a lot about my personal life. I'll just leave it at that. Okay.
Anyway. Interesting, but we can leave it at that.
Anyway, What I know so far is that Othello Akpem has been butting heads with people in the front office.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
100% true.
Can you tell more about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. But I do have to ask you, I'm a little nervous right now. I don't usually do things like this, so just bear with me a little bit.
I promise to be a sympathetic yet journalistically impartial ear.
Great. I appreciate that. So as you know, it all starts on draft night, and most of the fans didn't want me there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so they hired Freddie Novak to smooth things over with the fans from a PR perspective.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like a commercial, like cynical stuff like the media made it out to be.
What was it?
They wanted to eliminate distractions so the team could just function at its highest level, you know? But with all the negative press they got for drafting me, they knew that it would continue to be a story long past it should have been. And they didn't want me or my teammates to have to answer any questions about it, man.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, I was also on board with it. You know, supporting the community has always been huge for me. So I was already planning to get to know the fans regardless.
I see. Now, you're right. But how did Othello Akpem then play into this?
He couldn't even get on board with it, man. The entire organization had approved of this plan, and not one person disagreed with it other than Othello.
And you know this for a fact?
Well, hey, John, you can do the dig around if you want. But he made it very clear that he didn't want me doing anything outside of this meeting. I mean, which is very wild because even if the whole drafting didn't happen, isn't it best practice to have a good relationship with the fans? I mean, John, it's mind-boggling.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these interactions with the fans?
Man, maybe he's old school. This is maybe too, like, touchy-feely. I don't know. But one thing I do know is it did not sit right with me that he couldn't just go along with the team and do what everyone thought was good, you know? Like, you don't always have to agree with people in this business, for sure. In fact, it's almost healthier if you don't all the time.
Right, yeah, different perspectives.
Exactly. But, you know, once the decision is made, you got to get on board. And he just refused to do that.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like that, man.
Well, of course, I'll have to verify all this. I mean, I can't publish these claims based on one off-the-record interview.
No, listen, man, I expect nothing less of you, John. I understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else I should know?
Nah, that's pretty much it. You have any other questions?
No, I mean, look, I don't know what's your motivation behind doing this, nor did I ask, but I appreciate you coming to me with this story, MP.
I appreciate you, man. Taking the time as always.
Anytime you want to talk again about this, let me know. I'm always here.
For sure.
Shake it, empty. Definitely put 90% on.
So the next starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Finney Smith into the four slot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron James is out there with Rudy Hachimura. And there's Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Money in the shooting guard position. This game will probably be something of a chess match. What do you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie shines off. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, man. Really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Mr. Cole lets it go with a 3. In a Los Angeles with the triple.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
But that's still looking like they're getting going. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Painful to watch, guys. And you can see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, let's move on.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind the last couple of weeks.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Oh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep in. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Wamba kicks to Dinwiddie. Goes up again, and he hits the jump shot. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And that's 15 points for Money.
And they are shooting well, lights out from distance here early.
Dinwiddie outside. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there for Money.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if he can get an easy opportunity.
Oh, this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The latest now from our Sideline reporter David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He understands they're facing a team who can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring lines. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of thrills tonight.
Thank you, David. Yeah, they're trying to devise a way to contain some big-time weapons.
You guys, it has got to be a collective effort. Really important that they have the trust and helping one another will be key.
And I think it's going to be hard, obviously, because this is an opponent that can really space you out as well as get to the rim. So you've got to be sound and disciplined.
Here's Cole. Following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. 1:15 left to play in the first. Now, here's Bridges. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this league. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. At 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Bridges. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Dinwiddie. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Shots added by Cole.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that regular shot. That has been their rule. Thanks, guys. This is unreal.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Joe Harris. David Wallace checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Running out there with Malik Beasley. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Brown. And it's Hachimura in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 with their biggest lead. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Finney-Smith. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Coles. Gets the three-point ball. Coles got 27 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
This player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like him because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any game.
Eventually, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Simmons outside with the block.
Sends it back emphatically. That was a message from us.
Sinks the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers in the D. Shilson.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Simmons. Out left in the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Wow. Good.
What a pass from LeBron LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the hits miss again.
But I think he can't do it. He can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
A dominating first half of basketball. So far, hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And as we run, these two have been great. Locking horns, you know, like those battering rams you see on the nature documentaries. No one has given an inch.
Wait, since when do you watch Nature Doc?
I am Nature Docs.
Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenges in this first half for the Nets.
I know teams love to rely on the three these days, but you gotta know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
You've got David Nwaba, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the double.
And there's the pass to Cole. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Dinwiddie against Russell. There's the lob to Bridges.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous lead.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. That bucket in no time at all. Cole's got 39. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bridges sets the screen for Curry. Shot from 12. They get it back. Here's Finney-Smith. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Coles. Off target with his 3. And for the Nets, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Passes it to Claxton. To the middle. Under a 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And from the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Harris subbed in for David Nwaba. Here's Coles. And again for 3.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most 3-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. Harris outside. O'Neal is screen on Walker. Here's Harris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Joe Harris so good at keeping his composure in intense situations. Nice job playing through contact.
Hands it from downtown.
And how about the last 5 made shots? Have all been threes. The defense is just hot.
On the wing, Harris. To the Claxton, the pass to Curry. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Davis. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Coles. And the 3 off target. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just careless. And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
We've got Davis. Beasley is out there with money. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position.
The team is in defensive play often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Cleveland Eagles checked in for Dinwiddie, and Harris subbed in for David Wamba.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they want.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Good hammer from 3.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. So it's Los Angeles showing his wings, and the outcome of this one was never attempted.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Torresburg, Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad, they just are as we are today.
Okay, so what's up?
So the trade rumor leaked, and a fella is escalating things.
Because of the luck article.
Almost certainly.
So what's our next move?
Well, first things first, you want him in the press room. Now, Nate White had this report, so you're going to want to call on him first, face this head on.
Okay, yeah, I can, Nate.
I'm sure you can. After that,
They might not like that. Good. See how serious the issue is. That's what you need. Understood. Yeah, you're a little burn, a little dry. Yeah, a little dry.
She said, nice.
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. The team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Trade rumors are a part of the game, man. I don't pay much attention to them. I just put my head down, focus, and just take it one day at a time. I mean, if you let the distractions get to you, you're not going to be at your best. And if you're not at your best, you're not going to be able to give the team what they need in order to win.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one. I love the people, the culture, the history of this franchise. I mean, okay, that's it. All right. Thanks, guys.
I live on the rise, what I'm a cockatoo. Brown, brown, morning rise, and I'm in a Bugatti. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. I live on the rise, what I'm a cockatoo. Brown, brown, morning rise, and I'm in a Bugatti. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. It's a box up, yo, the story out, if it don't involve no HER, some others work in the ground, out there crafting air like ATR, with the butterfly sneeze, I'm a Filipina, I'm a Salita, I'm a Balatan, pagpagkakatu ako ay makakatulong na sistema, kurako sa pera, magsako, you put in a heart to darkness, they put in the office, when you thinking you schooling, but you be lost, you listen to box full of toughness, but look at my eyes, she reads her home, can't hold a calendar, her when she flow, look at the lip, but that killer she hold, and I guess that killer she tripping and go, we pulling up in the GE, all of my soldiers read me, hand me bananas, for my country, I live in for my country, on the low, for my country. tree. They got different lanes of the devil's hands, but I don't pray because I organize. They got different ways to oppose strength, but I teach try how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
I live for the God, this one of my kaka thinking. Brown, morning, rising up in Akumbuka. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. I live for the God, this one of my kaka thinking. Brown, morning, rising up in Akumbuka. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. It's a fuck's up, God is up. In every lifetime, we don't take except the oppressors. If you step out of your line, I will protect your spine. Kahit on the side of you, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Wala sa dagat, ang lumutok, reclaiming facades, the high and the low. These women of God, you already know. You can see what the water, the wind, and the wind is a river. You be the million like this for nine. It's heavy. On my drive, every red, the people stop my fight. I stop. No sabay, ang nagtapag ko, kaya nagitay. Ang halimaw nagsabay-sabay. Mga parang doon lahat sablay. Mga rappers na pumumagay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. And through my penis, these are right. But give me that, whatever like that. You don't know phenotype. My dollar thing is speaking like those body songs. I read it, he's a hype. Two tongues are sharp with the mic. I need them in my history like from a down with real phenotype. Tell them, like, just turn the scene light. I stand the light, I feel right. We're legal. My people stop to right. With smoke and mirrors still the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already. Canadians have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinos are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
I live for the God, this one of my kaka thinking. Brown, morning, rising up in Akumbuka. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. I live for the God, this one of my kaka thinking. Brown, morning, rising up in Akumbuka. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. It's a fuck's up.
Hoy sigo muy buen